Трам-парам, парам-парам. Так, надеюсь, у всех хорошо проходит это воскресенье. А я продолжаю играть в финалочку. Задержался 11 минут, блин. Сидите, ждете. Виноват. Но в начале этого... в начале прошлого года. Да. В начале прошлого года я раздобыл счетчик кругов. Такой механический. Специально для отсчета, сколько раз меня прерывают во время стрима звонками, которые я обязан отвечать. Не знаю, слышно его на стриме или нет. Но это 113-е. 113-й звонок. Ладушки, продолжаем. Сегодня у нас запланировано... веселье. Хильдибранд. В прошлый раз мы разобрались с проблемами местного колледжа волшебства и чародейства. Ну ладно, вероисповеданий и благодеяний. Что-то такое. А сегодня будем узнавать, что тут высматривает нашу. Погнали? Или нет? Или нет? Сперва? Я знаю. Я случайно подобрал этот квест. Чувак случайно потерял ключ. По пьяни. Надо его найти. Надо человеку помочь. Пойдем искать потерянный ключ. Скорее всего, это очень короткий квест. Оу. Как он здесь его потерял? Что? Больше похоже на ловушку. Вау, это не ловушка. Окей. Вау. Ой, товарищ, какого здравия с возвращением. Я ключ нашел. Bloody sauce. That's why I always say, if you can't hold your liquor, stick to the tea. I'm sorry. Do you have something for me? Да, ключик. Well, I've been searching everywhere for that key. You got sent, friend. You must forgive me. There's a rumor of late of a suspicious masked man in these parts. And they got both me and my customers on edge. Any road. Thanks to you, that soul-in fool can sleep soundly in his bed tonight. You do well to find safe lodging as well, friend. Шик, деньги. Йоу, целых 500 гил. Либо же что... Йоу. Коричневые лой... Стоп, их можно перекрасить. Их можно перекрасить. Ха. Не. 500 гил. У вас здравия с возвращением. Котя. С плохим некошачьим именем. И Котя донатер. Сразу заметно, что Котя донатер. Стоп, я могу? На чужие нет, я, видимо, должен быть в пати. Чтобы на чужие многоместные маунты забираться. Потому что я знаю, но... Оу. Что это там происходит? Что это там происходит? Неважно, они телепортируются. Сочувствую про подписку. Автоматическая подписка дешевле. При этом, если стимовскую брать, то намного дешевле. Где Фортас? Погнали. Хильдибранд. Хильдибранд. Пришло твое время. Хотя нет, пришло мое время помогать Хильдибранду опять. Если бы не стимовская, я бы сюда не полез, честно. Чего так? По мне... Давайте посмотрим, сколько там? $7 самая дешевая подписка выходит, если через Mock Station. Вроде бы 7. Это если автоматическую на год брать. В этом $7 будет. У меня на того стоит. Я не умею подписку платить еще, Это через Mock Station выбираешь способ оплаты Steam и все. И оно автоматом списывается со стимовского счета. Чу-рю-чу-рю-чу. Ладно, наша Махака-Рака. Что ты тут высматриваешь? Gentleman Falls. Rather than flies. Да, последний раз, когда мы видели Хильдибранда, он приземлился здесь, в Кортасе. И там был какой-то типа черный маг из прошлых Final Fantasy. Такой низкополигональный. Well, I'll be Imaiha, in the flesh. A pleasure to see you again. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That settles it. You've got to help me find the inspector. Он все еще... Его все еще не нашли, окей. Or I was hoping you would silently agree. So, I've been trying to calculate the trajectory of the inspector took when he was catapulted into the sky again. I've triple-checked my figures and concluded he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I hoped. Блин, она умная. Как бы... я не могу карту открыть сейчас. Но... он практически полконтинента пролетел. И она смогла довольно-таки точно выследить, где он приземлился. Если учитывать внутриигровые дистанции, то она всего лишь погрешность где-то километр. Вау! Хоть и не зрячки носят. Хоть и умная. But now that you're here, we're surely to make some progress. Come, let's speak to the merchants and see if anyone has had dealings with a gentlemanly Highlander. Сейчас мы узнаем много хорошего о Хильдибранде. A gentleman Highlander, you say? My apologies, but you cannot say I have had dealings with a man as you describe. Я бы его так не описал вообще, ну ладно. Good morrow to you, madam. Oh, you're looking for someone. A gentlemanly Highlander. I don't know this man of whom you speak. Let me have Mistress Alice does. She's well acquainted with rather a lot of merchants and noblemen. Alice? I've sold my fair share of goods to Highlander adventurers, but I do not describe such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. Ну, я могу тебя осматривать прямо в браузере, вот это да. А то. Sir, I say sir. Ah, you must be checking your ledgers to see if he was a customer. That's very kind of you, sir. Здравствуй. Здравствуй, бабуля. As ever, a warm welcome to you, miss. How may I be of service? Чай. А, не, мы ищем нашего товарища, точно. A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now that I think of it, I have heard a tell of a foreigner who may be the man you seek. Begin our patrons, miss. But did you say you know Inspector Hильдибранд? Acquaintance of yours, I presume? I do not know his name, only that he is here by investigation of Lord Edmund. So it is rumored. Yo! Surely, as a word of house for Tom, it would be a drifting matter to go and ask after him at the manor. Okay. Блин, возможно, жесткие спойлеры Heavensward. Ну ладно. А сколько стоит 180 игровых дней через Steam? Через Steam там можно только ежемесячную подписку, выходит 300 с чем-то рублей. Кажется, $3.50 или что-то такое для российского аккаунта. Сейчас могу на свой Mockstation посмотреть. Зайти посмотреть, какие там варианты есть в подписке. Надо перепроверить, чтобы на стриме ничего этого не было видно. Двухэтапная аутентификация. Так. Мне больше не надо будет. Показываю на стриме. Subscription. Steam payment. А тут не показывается. А тут есть варианты 30, 90 и 180 дней. The maximum subscription period is 360 days. Ложь. 180 написано. Ну-ка. Next. Immediate reception. Knowledge. Yeah. Я не могу просмотр сделать цены, я могу только сразу поменять ее. Сейчас посмотрю. Сейчас на SteamDB должна быть информация об этом. Человек, успокойся. У меня копытца, там, человек, уверяю. Второй раз спрашивает, блин, он, кажется, меня подслушал. Так, Complete Edition. Надо цену подписки посмотреть. Стоп, здесь вообще пишет 249 рублей. А, нет, это lowest recorded price, неважно. Complete Edition. Окей. Стандартная цена 832 рубля. То бишь 11 долларов. Не, стандартная цена 11 долларов. Но если выбрать автоподписку, то цена будет 3 доллара 83 цента. То бишь это именно скидка за автообновление. Смею предположить, скидка распространяется и на 180 дней, но не уверен. Я бы брал 30-дневную, потому что гарантированно 3.83. Ладно. I knew it was differently. Different manner. Лорд Эдмонд. Давно мы тебя не видели. Мне грустно тебя будет видеть снова. Стоп, где у них? Здесь. Эй! Блин, вообще еще написи. Там внутри написи. О, блин. Туда написи. У всех квесты. Что ж ты будешь делать? Well met, Mrs. Who. Do you require assistance? Мы ищем нашего товарища. Он с моноклем и в костюме. Костюм, скорее всего, погоревший. Aye. It is as you say. At this time, Lord Edmund is entertaining a foreign guest. Huzzah! I found the inspector. If I'm not mistaken, the meeting should be ending shortly. If you like, you may retire to the gazebo and wait for our guest to depart. A gazebo! Aren't those dangerous? Then again, you seem a responsible sort. Not like to let a wild gazebo run amok. Very well. We humbly accept your offer. If it wakes up, I'll have you to protect me. Газебо, я ему не доверяю. Так. Мне нужно сделать ролл восприятия. Он, иди сюда. Ты нужна мне. Бам. В смысле, мне недостаточно печенек? Какого? Он? What the fuck? Ха-ха! Читерим! Перед 20. В смысле, мне все еще недостаточно? Что? О, фига пон. Он какого... Вард, можешь кинуть за меня? Вард? Эй. Ага. Ау, класс, а его команда она просто игнорирует. Шпык. Класс. Где это ограничение? Currency. Oh. Оу. Стримлабс не работает. Вот в чем прикол. Вот в чем прикол. Окей. Что ж, мы тогда сделаем так. Теперь должно сработать, по идее. 7. Фак. Моя проверка восприятия не показала наличие зла в этом газебо. Не, давайте прокинем еще раз. Я должен быть уверен. Я должен быть уверен. 10. Фак. Фак. Повторная проверка тоже ничего не показала. Могу ли я доверять этому газебо? Ну ладно. Гриф здравия с возвращением. Ты не нашу. With what powerful magics did they tame this dread fiend? Не знаю. Но оно сработало. Если что, на сегодня у меня запланирован только Хильдибранд. И она, естественно, засыпает. Мы выглядим как учитель и ученик, ожидающие родителей. Или наоборот. Как мать и дочь, ожидающие учителя. That must be in this, инспектор Хильдибранд. Я сомневаюсь, что это он. Или это кто-нибудь другой. You cannot well imagine how arduous your journey must have been. Truth be told, I found the brisk earthen air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates body and mind both, a welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. Я думаю, он все-таки торговец какой-то. Dear sir, would not have accomplished so much otherwise. There you are, Inspector. I've been looking all over for you. Oh. Это его папаня. Что ты здесь делаешь? I say, who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved, the sun's faithful companions. Lord Godbert? But I thought... А мы сына вашего искали. Hildy in Ishgard. This is the first I've ever heard of it. Aha! I found you at last, heretic! Господи. Yes, you! The hulking brute with a mad gleam in his eyes. Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourselves to the Inquisition at once. I beg your pardon? This man is an old-done merchant, here at the behest of House Fortune. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. A guest of House Fortune? Then he couldn't possibly... No, there were those two awards that... They're acquitted of all charges in a trial by combat. And if he demands the right to... then I would personally have to... Oh dear. A thousand apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I am Sir. Это Сир или Кир? Будем звать тебя Сир. Он Сир. Yeah. And as you may have guessed, I'm an inquisitor who has been charged with investigating a report of a rather suspicious, possibly heretical individual. Ho, a heretic, you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me. I, a man rather muscular, wearing dark garments and acquainting himself in somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say. This heretic sounds like the spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could he be a fan? Say again? You're acquainted with such a man? Да. К сожалению, да. К сожалению, мы его знаем. I see. And the man you are looking for is Lord Godbert's son? It would seem that our investigation may be connected. So, I put to you a proposal. The first reported sightings of the heretic I am tracking came from the Falcon's Nest. Perhaps we should journey there together. It is, after all, possible that we are seeking the self-same individual. If so, and if he is innocent, it would be for the best if he were present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident. Звучит как план. Слепой. Yeah, нашел. I say, we go with him, Himaiha. His looks to be our best lead yet. Okay. А ты куда? Then I shall accompany you all. Почему? It has been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son, and if there is a chance we might be reunited, I shall be glad to seize it. Then it is settled. We shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once. Okay. Приятно было повидаться. Бывай. Прикольные бутсы у него. Носки у них были изначально прямые, не загнутые. Он просто очень много пинал. Стоп, Falcon's Nest? Он вроде бы где-то здесь приземлился. Я думал, он в Whitebrim'е приземлился. Стоп. Это неправильно. Почему у этого кота имя кошки? О, парень на фритрайле. Или он лжет, чтобы его не доставали? Переоделся уже, окей. Бутсы не снял. Mistress Who, are you traveling? Are these your traveling companions? Особенно он, да. Я теперь путешествую вместе с Инквизитором. Так, на всякий случай. The mysterious muscular vagabond. Ah yes, a patrol sighted him lurking near the dusk vigil. Thinking he might be a lost traveler, but they called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I'm surprised you bothered to come all this way. That sighting barely wanted a mention in my report. Aha! Unmistakable scent of heresy. Ah, terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know. It will, and I will not rush to judgment before. Мой способ пополнения Steam превратил мой аккаунт в казахстанский, и про низкую цену теперь можно забыть. Aww. И сколько у тебя подписка? 8? Still, much as I hope you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. It's gotten so bad that some are speculating our funding may be reduced, or worse, that the Inquisition's operations might come under review. That is why, alone is my witness, I will find and bring a heretic to justice and prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times. 12 с чем-то евро. Оуч. По мне оно того стоит. Yep. Подъем. И... Она присутствует. Частично. Yes, I understand. You have your reasons. But whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you are set upon your course, you might begin your search near the Dusk Vigil. Стоп, для Казахстана нету скидки? Должна быть оригинальная цена. Ау, неважно, Россия и Бразилия. Миса здравия, я все понял. Я не голодаю, у меня вафельки. Ага. An excellent suggestions. На эльфийском написала. Это не звучит как эльфийский. Это не эльфийский. Это какой-то орский. При этом какой-то орский сленг. An excellent suggestion, Sir Edward. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured that you will share in the glory. The hunt continues onward to the Dusk Vigil. I'm told that our region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather. Ясно, кому этот сказал. Я уверен, Готберду пофиг. Я уверен, в каком-нибудь моменте игры мы встретим Готберда, купающегося в лаве. Или принимающего душ в плазме какого-нибудь алакского реактора. Или использующего ультима заклинания просто для того, чтобы зажечь сигарету. Such devastation. This was not my intentions. Хорошие воспоминания. А сейчас, в принципе, невозможно именно рублями закинуть. Ощущение, что нет. Я закидываю. Там процент берется около 5 выходит. Ну, у меня выходило, последний раз считал. Но мне закидывается нормально через... Я закидаю через... МТС банк, кажется. Сейчас проверю. Ну, последний раз. Да, МТС оплата. Payments, .mts.ru. Это не банк, это просто платежная система, там прямое пополнение Steam. МТС кинул. А он мне тенген кидал. Так это надо сперва аккаунт поменять. А кажется, там нужна какая-то... Там нужно какую-то минимальную сумму валюты кинуть. В эквиваленте, в долларовом эквиваленте. И, кажется, регион меняется раз... Можно менять раз в месяц? Или что-то такое. Там есть какие-то ограничения на смену региона. Как часто это делается и... Да, ну из-за того, что, видимо, ты кидал, он превратился в казахстанский. Просто автоматом. Один кидай через платиру. Стоп, на нем еще меньше одежды. Он теперь в топике. Невозможно его менять, только закинув валюту данного региона. Не знал, я думал, он автоматом меняет. I trust you managing. Good. It would be a shame if you had to turn back now. This land has a beauty all its own, don't you think? I pity my dear wife isn't here to enjoy it. О, я уверен, она встретит нас здесь. Поддержку рисково писать, потому что если твой аккаунт перевелся на Казахстан, и ты покупал с того момента, как он перевелся на Казахстан, какие-нибудь игры со скидкой специально для Казахстана, то тебя могут забанить за обход региональных ограничений, если ты внезапно напишешь им и скажешь, что «Ой, а мой аккаунт фига внезапно казахстанский». Могут, не говорю, что станут. Я делал вид, что меня взломали, чтобы вернуть регион. Look, it's frozen. Wait, does that mean the fish are frozen too? Да. И да, и нет. Некоторые рыбки остаются под водой, под замерзшим слоем воды, а некоторые промерзают полностью, да. Вернули доступ к аккаунту, но регион не вернули. Напиши в поддержку по поводу этого. Напиши в поддержку насчет этого. У тебя теперь есть доказательство, что ты в своем регионе, потому что ты кидал деньги. Потому что я точно знаю, что привязка к региону у них перепроверяется через пополнение. Furry, take me. It's freezing. But this is a waste of time. No living thing could survive in this godforsaken wasteland. Посмотри на Годберта. Over there, look! Someone's coming from the vigil. Inspector, Inspector, is that you? Nope. Это один из его зомбарей. Ты мне в танке закинул, так что ничего. Не, там, посмотри. Это в баланс можно зайти, там будет написано, что пришло поступление в долларах и перевело в тенге. Я почти добил ивент Якай-Watch. Незабываемое ощущение. Я его весь добил. У меня есть все. Я все выбил. Оно оказалось намного проще, чем я думал, и намного быстрее. Прям в разы быстрее, чем когда я книжку получал реликтовую. И намного дешевле. Мне не пришлось... Ну, я в процессе не угробил случайно миллион гил на это. As live and breathe. All of the places to be reunited with our master, Zombiebrand's compatriots. How fare you all this fine evening? A heretic raised from the dead by the brothers and holy magics. Brothers. He's not a heretic, he's one of the gentle dead men. Это был Realm Reborn релик. С этими дурацкими блокнотами, которые нужно заполнять. Дневнички. Сиди в... Охота на крайне специфические фейты. What brings you so far from Uldagot, sir? Well, as you know, ours is a rather lonely existence. So, when we heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. I was chosen to serve an emissary, and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught. Почему же? Смею предположить, потому что местные зомби безмозглые. Truly? Every last one dead? Да, мы его зачистили по лору, точно. That is to say, irrecoverably dead. Irrevocably dead. If this was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it is more than a little disappointing. You understand? Этот в афиге. Then my calculations were wrong. The inspector didn't land in Cortas. No, do not fret so. If it is our overlord you seek, then you are in luck. As the founder of the Gentle Dead Men, our fates and our ether are inextricably entwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now. Truly good, sir. You can guide us to Inspector Hildebrandt? As surely as my rotten nose can lead me to the fresh brains. Follow me, my friends. Yeah. Я не знаю, что делать. Я делала их где-то на половине книжек, отложила на потом. Правильный выбор. One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in myriad ways. It is a vile, insidious sickness, which must needs be burned out ere the infection takes hold. Surely zombification would qualify, yes? Нет, там такой клевый топор для вара, понимаю. Confound it! They've left us behind. У меня вообще был план выбить все релики из Realm Reborn и Heavensward до того, как покупать игру. Но кто-то из сейчас смотрящих взял и кинул в меня полную игру, поэтому пришлось сюжет играть. Подписку еще платить. Мог бы сейчас спокойно сидеть на бесплатном триале. Ах. С другой стороны, если бы я все еще сидел на бесплатном триале, у меня не было бы 2 миллионов 600 тысяч 617 тысяч 79 килл. У меня было всего 300 тысяч килл. Что было бы печально и грустно. Плюс я не был бы отростком некой ветки. Это тоже было бы грустно. С другой стороны, я бы не знал, что я мог бы стать отростком некой ветки. Who do they think they are? Commandeering this investigation and employing a zombie as a bloodhound. Just believe. We must regain control of the situation. With me, Майха. Погоди. Шапка, да. Пожижу. Тебе пошли. Эта штука на меня плохо посмотрела. На Гике меня смотрят только боты. Шик. Sickness is so want to lessen the speed, yes. Is it truly safe to consort with this man? Грустно как-то. Чего грустного? Инспектор! Инспектор! Simply basking in this magnificent scenery fills me with inspiration. Oh, нет. Hold a moment, my friends. I must needs concentrate. Master Zombiebrand is indeed nearby. But there is also something else. We have a powerful magic, confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must needs split up and search the area. Now see here. This waste infested with the wild beasts, and you would have us split up? He might have handled herself too. And you clearly no reason to fear death. But what of Mistress Nash? Она с Godberdом пойдет. I take your meaning. My good zombie, Himaiha. Pray, see to the lady's protection. Okay. Inspector Sir, would you care to take the lead? Come on, you two. The inspector is out there somewhere. Okay. Блин, до меня только сейчас дошло. Через 5 дней даунтрейл выходит. Йоу. Мне нужно за 5 дней допройти все синие квесты. Допройти Shadowbringers. По Shadowbringers контент. И Endwalker. Now fall. Those sculpted legs, clad in gentlemanly trousers. I know them. Где? Oh. Ха. Да. Они выглядят знакомо. Look, Maiha. That's good. That's got to be Inspector. And he is surrounded by giant, fluffy, man-shaped gazebos. Это не газебо, но ладно. Nay, my lady, these are not gazebos. Not their regal barons. They are gentlemen gazebos. What the fearsome yet fashion vestibules. Foes, he would surely tear me a rotten limb from a rotten limb. Only I can save Master Zombie Brand now. Okay. Ладно. Ой. Здрасте. Now fall. F. Мне нужно больше шорткатов для всяких способностей. Особенно для эмоутов. Вопрос, насколько он промерз. Inspector, Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. Oh, but this is just one do. We've got to get out. Get you out of there before you catch a cold. Okay. Up at them, everyone. Everyone is waiting for you. Forgive me. If I pull any harder, my arms are like to tear. Oh, there you are. I heard shouting. Have you perchance found something? Fury take me! Is that my heretic? Confound it. I wanted him alive. Inspector Hildibrandt is definitely not a heretic. And he's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating. Like last time. Hildi ever was a late riser. Fear not. My wife and I had our way of waking him. Мне нравится его топ. Right this instant. Снежок оказался чуть мягче, чем земля. Was it the Manderville Meteor Strike or Manderville Meteor Drive? Bah. Maybe Yulian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time then. Out you go! Suplex. Splendidly perplexed, Lord Godbert. Where am I? The snowy wasteland of Cortas? And who are these people I see before me? Ah, but of course, who else would venture into inhospitable climes and awake me from slumber so sweet but my beloved fans? Why do I feel as though I've stepped through a portal into alternative reality, unbound by the laws of logic? Потому что это семейство Хильдибрандов, они все такие. What is that? A mammoth? Where did it come from? Oh, that! When my father drove me into the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow. Блин. Просыпаешься, и над тобой стоит два величайших создания в этом мире. Сын одного из этих величайших созданий в мире. Чертов зомби. И инквизитор. Ну и нашу. Я бы покатился в сторону нашей. Так. В надежде, что она обеспечит какую-то защиту. A little Lalafell girl. Adorable. Nashu, please. Not the firm, muscular legs. Not unlike my own. 'Tis clearly a Lalafellian boy. Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine. Yet you cannot possibly be serious. I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in matter of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him and ascertain his identity. There, that ought to do it. What is this place? Who am I? Блин, он ударил его слишком много раз. Сейчас заметил, что задача в этом квесте была Inspect the gentlemanly legs. Что сделает Виви? Я не знаю, что такое Виви. Tis not a noble creation that cannot be repaired with a little tender love and care. Master Zombiebrand is alive and full of beings. It's a miracle. Surely there are perfectly logical explanation for all of this. Нет, даже сир, даже не пытайтесь. Inspector Hildebrands back, and he brought a friend. I remember nothing. Смею предположить, это какая-то алакская игрушка. It would seem that all the fathers in ungentle administrations served to restore the young boy to life. They also robbed him of his memory. How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember? Do not worry, young man. Everything will be alright. Take it from me. I have lost my memory more times than I can even remember. And can you help me to remember? Hearken to me now, for I, Hildebrandt, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesic Hobbledew. Wonderful, wonderful. We get started on a bath of nauseous delights. Не, он точно этот миньон, то бишь маджитаковская игрушка. У него ложки роботизированные. Ну, ножки. Заметно. То бишь это роботик. А если это роботик, у меня сразу предположение, что это алексское что-то. Effective as your explosives were in the past, I suspect that your the young Gigi lacks the hearty constitution required to survive such an approach. The young Gigi? 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 Is that my name? When you walk, you are muttering Gigi. I suspect the phrase may hold some significance for you. So, until such time as we learn your real name, I say you wanna adopt it as a playful moniker. But that's just a sound all mammoths make. What kind of imbecile cousin names a mammoth Gigi anyway? Gigi. I like this name. Thank you, kind sir. But how will this name help me to remember who I am? Patience, Gigi. This is only the beginning. Next, we'll return to the city and see if we cannot find any who knows who you are. Come on. Now that I know our lord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer. Bound for Thanalan, then allow me to accompany you. Yolen will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer. Though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hilda's return. This is rather a lot to digest. Though you have the look of one accustomed to such happenings. In any case, regardless of Mistress Nash's protestation, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we can confirm that he is not a heretic. You have my word that he will be treated fairly. Я не думаю, что это его остановит. Это опять... Это мамушка... Это мама Хилди? Я думаю, это мама Хилди была опять. Я думаю, это опять была мама Хилди. появится в последний момент, чтобы снова спасти ситуацию. А, прямо здесь. Сир. Где все остальные? Fury, take me. That man. Hi, Micah. I suppose you have heard the news then. The Inspector Hildebrandt was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than a eccentric curiosity. If you're looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his associate ran off to gods nowhere with that mammoth in tow. As for my investigation, in spite of all twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie which wandered away from the dusk vigil. Sickness which has since been purged. So it would seem that all is right with the world once more. For now, I have no doubt that the Inspector will turn up again like a bad kill. Вернется как плохой гил. Я этого еще не слышал. Это новое какое-то. Это новый какой-то фразеологизм. And when he does, trouble is sure to follow. Шик. Насколько в Heavensward длинная сюжетная ветка Хильдибранда? Заставочки. Я забыл, что они существуют. Как я мог? Гиги! Шик. Hey. The Gigi situation. I pray this morn find you well in my hut. Or at least better than it finds me. It seems I have no choice but to seek out that Inspector and convince him to surrender up the mammoth to me. Чему? It was unearthed that under most suspicious circumstances after all. And who can say that secrets or heresy it might hold? Therefore, the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection, and if needs, must destroy it. Given his affinity to the for the contraption, I fear the Inspector may not be amenable to my request. Nevertheless, he must be made to see that it is in the interest of the public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? Okay, я могу попробовать. Fury be praised. At least you have seen reason. Let us pray he will as well. Нет. I'm given to understand that while the Inspector and his assistant have been wandering all over the city with the mammoth in tow, they often frequent the gazebo near the Photon Manor. With any luck, they will be there now. Чё не прикопались к газебо? Я его дважды проверил на наличие зла и не обнаружил его там. Должно быть хорошо. Это кто? Что это Лалафел здесь делает? Isn't she adorable? With a very pinnacle of the heavens. Он экскурсию, что ли, проводит, или что? Verily, shall we scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the answers we seek. Every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. As a grand adventure in the deepest pit of heaven hells. Just so. Such as the read of Hildibrandt, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. О, нет. Он уже выучил мод. Well posed, Gigi, well posed. I dare say, you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. Right, that's enough of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellonic Inquisitory Doctrine, I hereby Okay. I hereby command you to surrender that mammoth of suspected heretical origin into my custody. Why, hello there, Maiha, and Inquisitor Seed. Ever the jester, accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic, when 'tis plain to see that he is merely a precious young lad. Ah, there you go again, confusing the poor girl. As if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity. Nashu, please. We're not witness to the magnificent display of Mandivillian masculinity mere moments ago. That's because you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. Okay. Они все больные. Mistress who? Inspector Seed? What is all this commotion? We can hear you from the courtyard. Oh, Lord Phantom! Yes! Oh, Lord Edmund! My sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I come to seize this moment on behalf of the Inquisition. A fact which I clearly explained to the Inspector before you arrived. At which point they set up to bickering about the contraption's gender. What say you, my lord? Do you think Gigi a boy or a girl? She's clearly a strapping young lad. Now? You retake me, not you two. Has the whole world gone mad? Fine, fine. But even supposing that Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny that the circumstances of his discovery are miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition has determined he is not a threat. I beg your pardon? Miraculous resuscitation? А, он был заморожен в снегах. I see. Then until such time as Gigi recovers his memory, mayhap it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Manderville. I will ever stand as a witness here and now, if you wish. Adopt? Then it would be... make me Gigi's father? Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of taking any action which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses. Yes, of course. I'll do it. I, Hildebrandt, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Manderville. Papa Hildy. Papa Hildy. The inspector's finally become a father. Oh, it is so beautiful. Quite. Now that you need no longer fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap, by the grace of your furies, something will jog his memory. Thank you, Lord Edmund. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant, my beloved son, who must away. Oh, Helena. I would not presume to question your grand design, but found it all. Well, I cannot detain the moment, but I'm still within my rights to absorb the ballasted thing. Lord Godbert will be pleased to hear that his son is as hale and healthy as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle with another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. Okay. Блин, мне теперь интересно, как он вообще попадет, где он будет присутствовать в Stormblood. Его в этот восточный называется. Его в Ворфорд кинет? Или его оставят в Эорзии? Не в Эорзии, это как называется, что-то там. Не помню. Oh, look at all them halberds. I've never seen such a well-armed building before. Judging by the size of their estate, their wealth to rival House Manderville. How long must I stand around waiting for that moment to do something possibly heretical? Come now, Gigi, truly gazing upon this wondrous work of guardian architecture, there's something within your soul, this grand manner of House Multim Sceptre. Pray do not fill the Mamet's head with such nonsense. That is the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory doctrine. I should know, I work there. Furthermore, I am quite certain that there is no house during Malthefisrit, and that is a rather ludicrous portmanteau of the high houses, including that esteemed house which but recently stood at witness to your adoption. Well, Gigi, do you remember anything? No, nothing. I say, rather than parading him before the grandiose. Why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? Let us make our way to the holy stables, that he might bask in the singular sights, sounds, and smells of his guardian's famous chocobos. По идее, ты можешь просто создать новый аккаунт российский, купить на него финалку заново и просто логиниться через него. Это прям крайний случай. Привязка же к Стиму идет, не? А, там можно как-то поменять. Там, по идее, там привязка идет, но на аккаунте, если ты хочешь... Во всяком случае, я видел, как чувак, который... у которого на iOS вообще была игра. В общем, через Mockstation покупал игру. И чтобы перейти в Steam, он просто купил заново в Steam и логинился через Steam. Мне кажется, вроде позволяют один раз поменять аккаунт в Steam. Там вроде есть привязка к аккаунту, но она не жесткая. Типа он привязывается к тому, к той платформе, через которую ты последний раз заходил. Кажется, как-то так. Не знаю, лучше погуглить, естественно. Ибо я один раз сделал, у меня разработало, я доволен, я играю. Чокобо. Австралия. Опять какой-то фигней занимается вместо того, чтобы выводить чокобо. So, if I wanted that, if I wanted hair that color, I'd have to eat plums, fall fruits, and pineapples. How many? Что ты несешь нашу? Во-первых, тут только это капуста их, и все. Нашу поломала мне мозг. Such noble creatures, chocobos. How many halcyon days did they pass in the saddle, racing across the windswept plains? Patience, patience. I've watched Heretic never since. Может ли он вообще чувствовать запахи? Splendid specimen of horse bird flesh. Would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, anyone of them could take first place at the saucer. These chocobos are the pride of the Guardian cavalry, and any temple knight who dares exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury herself. Хоть себе через семейный доступ в финалку. А, ну да. About now, Gigi. Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos. It might help. It didn't. You know, just because you found him in a quarter snowback, it doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Which is why we ought to try taking him to the markets and exposing him to the all manners of goods from across Eorzea. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. Wait, am I now complicit in this farce? You forgive me. Добро пожаловать в мой мир. But I want one. I want one. Buy me a chocobo, please, father. О, нет. Шкет захочет игрушку. Father, that strange looking thing is staring at us. Гиги-гиги. Am I that strange looking? О, роботига обидели. Роботига обидели. Блин, этот чел. И сила его пальцев. Блин, он, наверное, популярен среди девушек. Он висит там с моего первого прибытия в Ishgard. Классно, мы вернулись туда, откуда начали. Хорошо. Что ты тут высматриваешь? What if I picked up one with my eyes closed and give it as a name-day gift to myself? Oh, I wonder, what did it get me? У тебя день рождения? Как скоро? А. These goods would fetch a high price in Ul'dah. Receive your orders, detain your heretic, meet your quota. You take me. Стоп, они на квотах работают. Йоу, паршиво, когда Инквизиция работает на квотах. Уфа, у них есть квота поиска еретиков. Ауч. Во всяком случае, была. Furry, take me. It used to be so simple. Frightening on occasion, I grant you. Yet with my mentors are little episodes. And simple, nonetheless. Why bother? It's no use. No, now, Gigi, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise you a days filled with grand adventure and the eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi, spirits. Насколько крепкие спириты. Процентов 60. Oh, fuck. My word, a vase fallen to the ground with a reckless abandon. Will this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? One waged by your wild gesticulations, perhaps. Please look before you strike a pose. You can only know how much that vase cost. $123,504,000 gil. At last assessment. It was over 700 years old and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. Bullshit. 100 million gil? Oh, Helena, why have you forsaken me? Well, would you look at that? It's a miracle, nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself. He don't do that. Iggy, my boy, that was marvelous. You're a born artisan, just like father. Papa, he lives, Papa. Your grandpapa Godbert, the man who woke you up with a few gentle taps to the noggin. You wouldn't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his. Ah, ты откуда знаешь? Why, some folks say he wields the very power of life and death. Once he and his and the Mrs. came back from their tour of the Western Highlands. I'm sure they love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this Mamet's power as a mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that you all acknowledge it. Is Mamet? Sir, I say, sir, 100 million gil for the Mamet. Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's precious vase. My word, is this what passes for trade in Ishgard? He is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Is Baba Hildy? Nama. I know you mean well, but we can deny the truth of no longer. I am Mamet. Gigi, whatever has gotten into you? You're my son. You're a Manderville man. Listen to your papa, Gigi. You're a Manderville yo, through and through. Stop it, both of you. You are not my papa or my mama. Oh, Nashu. Она, наверное, уже забыла об этом. Oh, the children do say the most hurtful things. Ah, the unmistakable scent of, well, perhaps not heresy exactly. Regardless, the Mamet's power cannot be allowed to fall into their own hands. Well, it is only to be expected. Gigi is at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience, and it on more than one occasion. But if they could weather the storms, then so can I. As I will find out what's got him thinking he's a mammoth. But he is a mammoth. How can he not? Ah, never mind. I'm sure he didn't mean what he said about Papa Hildy, which means he thinks I'm his mama? Just so we're clear, you do agree that it's a moment, right? You don't honestly believe that, you know, the measure of the moment. The course of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildebrandt, guardian of Gigi, doubting parent extraordinary, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son. That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Yes, that's all very... Wait, what was it about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding that mammoth. We should begin by speaking with the sentries stationed at the city gates and the airship landing. If Fury helps us, he has left Ishgard. We need to know about it sooner than later. I will visit the Arch of the Worthy, for the Inspector and his associate head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory, after which we will regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed. Wow, грубо. Помахай ножиком. Хороший тон бери. Истинный англичанин мой Тонбери. Товарищ все висит. Don't look down. Хороший совет. Ой, не туда. Здесь мимо заводика. Привет. Little fellow with a wide-brimmed hat. Hi, he came through here. Boat passage on a supply ship bound to Falcon's Nest. One of them was named Olafels, right? Funny little buggers. Seemed keen to be anywhere but here. Well, if he left the city, it was not by the main gates. In the sentries at the airship landing, I've seen no one matching his description. Даже здесь? Не знаю. Смею предположить, он вернется к дыре, в которой его нашли. Falcon's Nest? Fury, take me. Must we return to that frozen pit of despair? Oh, wheresoever Gigi goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him in as my son once more. However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastelands. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the winds. Определенно. Really? He seemed in no mood to frolic when last I saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it became clear to him that he was in fact a mammoth. One might even say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to Western Horus, that famous breeding ground for heresy, where first we found him. Home to his heretic masters, to share with them the intelligence he had gathered on the city. As at long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, the unmistakable son of heresy. What are we standing around for? We have a heretic to catch. Inspector, I'm starting to think that the Inquisitors here might not think very highly of our little girl. It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings ere he voiced them explicitly. Until such time as he does, we should endeavor to surreptitiously bring him around to the opinion that Diggy is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtly, in all things natural. That is the mineral way. Два безумца нашли друг друга. И безумцы не в том смысле, что они сумасшедшие, а безумцы в том смысле, что у них манят. Два сапога пара. О. Я думал, он будет дальше. О, он будет дальше. Маленькие следы. I would know those tiny footprints anywhere. Gigi came this way. Oh, even her footprints are adorable. They almost look like they were made by one of those clockwork minions. These tracks continue to the north. Okay. Aha, I knew it. The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looked to have headed north along the river by the Fury. I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inspector. If our baby girl ran a foul of any heretics, should look them square in the eyes and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector, I think I just had one of these moments, you know, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Godbert. I didn't tell her how Grandpapa might like to see that trick of hers. Brilliant deduction, Nasher. He must be eager to meet his grandparents. The self-same ones he renounced when he declared you were not his father. Ah, what a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of Manderville's beacons. Ali can't be bothered. Блин, после сюжетки Heavensward Эта сюжетная ветка, думаю, была бы шикарна. А покупки в магазине на сайте тоже можно через Steam оплачивать или нет? Насколько я знаю, нет. Но я ни разу не пробовал. Меня там вообще ничего не интересует. Нет, неправда. Нет, неправда. Там есть эмоут с этими, со светящимися палочками. Они прикольные. Йоу! Pow! Right in the kisser! Careful, my dear! The moment lies motionless in the snow, fragments of ice stuck to its cap, suggesting the impact of something small and round traveling at high speed. Yep. Его убило снежком. That was a bit below the waist. Ah, my head. Who? Oh, it is you. You follow me. Da. Oh, Gigi, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have stayed so early. Papa Hildy was very worried, though he's glad to see that you are unharmed. It would seem he was struck by a snowball. Much like these stain box. These dead stain box. Are you sure he isn't damaged? As if a mere blow to the head could fell out, Gigi. The Mindervilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into earth on no fewer than a dozen occasions, several times from mounds above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience. Ну да, как скажешь. I expect the Earth was no less brilliant for the experience either. Are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? What good fortune to cross paths with you lot so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Jolene. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us? Нет, спасибо. Жить хочу. And Papa, go to bed. And Papa, go to bed. Amaneju says, you wield the power of life and death. I beg of you, Grandpapa, go to bed. Grant me life, make me a real boy. Сделать ли? Блин. Как бы Годдард чертовски могущественный. Я не удивлюсь, если он на это способен. Эй. Are you sure about this, son? It may sting a little. I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy. Then let us begin. This body is everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpapa. Good bed. Thank you. Oh, but I have not even begun to begin. Very good. Wide guide my hammer. What the fuck? What the fuck? Я не этого ожидал. Papa Hildy, I am a wonderful man. Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. Papa Hildy. Гиги. Я ожидаю, что Гиги суплекснет Хильдибранда. Или вобьет его в землю? Окей. Я был близко. Гиги теперь реально Мандервилл. Как же все-таки жутко кончено, это да. Ну блин, она бы очень хорошо зашла после сюжетки Heavensward. Просто поднять настроение. Now that brings back some memories. Papa Hildy. Oh dear. Who would have done such a thing? Oh fuck. Он эволюционирует. А он сам отремонтировался. By the fury. It's just like the vase of all over again. Miraculously restored to its original form. Gigi, my boy, upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how shall I put it, more manageable. And much more, but adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a marmot? Is this what's been troubling you all this time? But why didn't you say so? A Manderville is more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be a man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a Mammet, you look them in the eye and say, nay, I'm a Manderville Mammet. Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted thee as my son and ward of House Manderville. You gods! I knew he was fond of the Mammet, but did you hear that woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son! And Baba, go to bed. Run, Baba, go to bed. Ha! It all makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert and Grandmother Jolene. I've been waiting years to hear these words. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandmama Jolene. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. Что их мать-то по этому поводу скажет? О, блин. And who's so bloody grand about it? And what's so bloody grand about it? Им нужно было разделиться. А! I'll not be made grandmother to a bloody green mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. Fury take me. I heard the tales of dark nights before, but no, it couldn't be. No, I think it was something in far worse, radical, like it's not. But rules be damned, I'm not risking my life to find out. Справедливо. Нашу! Она потеряла их след. Сир, не беспокойтесь. Я рядом. Я упросил. They're mad, utterly mad, the whole damn lot of them. How their house could have arisen to such prominence, I will never understand. Well, at least the Mammoth seems to have overcome its existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know a Mammoth could even have an existential crisis. Wait, what am I saying? It's a Mammoth. Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? Fury take me. The idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure, report to your superior. One step at a time. One step at a time. Oh. Ooh. Здрасте. Здрасте. Не хочу я платить. Нет. Нет, на халяву. Сэкономил 149 гил. Right then. My superiors, having been informed of the Mammoth's adoption by House Manderville, as witnessed by House Tom, proceeds to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the Mammoth is the product of heretical machinations. And have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove his uncontrovertible fact. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seemed to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories, and thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Manderville puppet, casting about for any hint of a case alongside his doting father. In any event, though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say there is something exceedingly unusual about that moment. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored the vase and itself to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but these are unlike any I have ever seen before. Справедливо. Стусус комплитусус. Ау. Мне кажется, ли не короче, чем в Realm Reborn? Ну-ка. Хильдибранд. Quests. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять. Оу. А они намного короче. Они в 2 раза короче, чем в Realm Reborn. Как минимум. Окей. Окей. Сир-сир, подождите здесь на холоде. Ибо я хочу сделать небольшой перерыв. Ибо у меня кончился чай. А это не есть порядок. Это не есть хорошо. Да, таков план. Таков определенно план. Поэтому я сделал небольшой перерыв, схожу, заварю себе чаек-кофеек и вернусь. Скоро буду. Парам. Двинулся? Нет. Чаек. Эй, продолжаем. Здрасте. Интересно, кто это его искал? Вернее, кто следили за... Кто-то троица, что следила за нами. Это любопытных костюмчиков. Я сперва подумал, что это асины. Но нет. Они будто бы из какого-то... Ну, дома лордов. A gazebo to call our own. That it is stand here before me is proof that Hallowness smiles upon me this day. I have a need of your assistance, Yemaiha, and before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns me, it concerns these steamed and now missing and presumed dead knights of the Heavensward. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantries began. But recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. Huh? 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we will need all the help that we can get, which means, you take me, we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way, it will be on our terms, and we can keep an eye on that boy, Marmot. Yes, right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so... Okay. Praise Helena, for a moment I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be a last chance to prove my worth to the superiors. And if I can't, in the Fortum's manner. Fortum. Павший рыцарь гуляет по Эшгарду. Нет, стоп. Грязьбо. А, вот этот Лолафел пропал отсюда. But my papa, Hildy has been a very naughty girl. What? Гиги, что ты сделала? Because, Gigi, such behavior is unbecoming a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? Здрасте. Мы пришли. Inquisitor Seed, Yemaiha. Good morrow to you both. Are you comers adoring fans on business? Business. Always business. You may rest assured. Then I, Hildebrandt, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, at your service. Is it robbery, murder, tax evasion? Evasion? Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit, but my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him returned to the straight and narrow. It is not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, and we all are. But it belongs to Lord Edmund. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmund, would you? I guess not. And where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whether we please, whether a red fern glows, or the wild rose blooms. And yet, you've been sleeping in Lord Edmund's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if are not domesticated. Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we're gentlemen specters, free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does it not sound more thrilling than within a way the house beneath a gazebo? House. I guess. If it's a case you want, you need not to go far. We're currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as the Knights of Heavensward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. However, those who were foolish enough to attend found the experience to be so traumatizing that they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it, you shall receive due compensation. Say no more. Блин, у меня сразу предположение, что кто-то просто сделал тематический бордель. Клиенты просто не хотят отвечать на вопросы, что там происходило, просто потому что это бордель. Say no more, Inquisitor. Say no more. I, Hildebrandt, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex. Since when? Oh, please. Mummy! Mother dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Ulda. And leave my beloved boy to keep on parlaying and being an inspector, as well as a father to a bloody mammoth. Bugger that. You're coming home right this instant. How can you say such things? It is my life's calling to be an inspector. And Gigi is my son. He's Manderville man. And Granted to see you. Окей, он идиот, но не настолько идиот. Granted to see you. You have come at a most inopportune time. The young woman of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from fiends most foul. Come Nashu, come Gigi, we shall demonstrate to my mother our fearless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. Нашел оправдание просто, чтобы сбежать. Those balls, he's stubborn. Probably guesses from his sorry arseful father. Address you a little. Help me to keep him out of trouble. Right then, come along. Oh, that should have gone better. And worse. Let's not keep them waiting. Сколько воды в этом чайнике? Стоп, где они? Question the maidens. Oh, okay. Please, do you think me so foolish to fall for their charade? From what I've heard from the others, said knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heavensward. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my dear Sir Adolphus' face. Oh, wherever could he be? I'm truly outside her grace. My allowance all gone to waste on I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in a hell's halls. Vengeful maiden. Ooh. Hey, привет. Wouldn't the seven hells solve them up bidding about getting paid appearance to do the watch's job for them? Who needs a gazebo? I do. Must be at least one fair maiden who can tell us something of value. You can say one thing with absolute certainty. They're all quite mad. I demand satisfaction. Swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to align their pockets with guilt? If Sir Shadowbringers was here, he'd pillage the lot of them like the festering sickness they are. Ah yes, a pity he too remains missing. So very much a pity. Papa Hildy, that grandmama over there is staring at us. Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with the words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never, ever call her that. At least not yet. Promise? Yes, father. I promise not to call grandmama Yuyan. Grandmama, you're in. Greetings, milady. Oh, ain't you a charmer? And where I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off. You said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy. Ah, my faithful assistants. Have you gleaned any new information? Нет, они просто очень злые. Other than the fact that these women scorned seem to deter from the fake knights with every fiber of their being. These women were telling me all about what they do if they cornered Sir. Is this the best you can do then? Bloody oath and girlish fantasies. You call yourself a wonderful man. I assure you, mother, we're only just beginning started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is oft unraveled with a tug of a single loose thread. I say, young lady, I would beg for a moment of your time. Somehow that young lady was targeted by the charlatans this week. Ah, it is true. I was taken in by the false promise of those awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Welgen. So when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. When they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, they looked the hideous faces of so-called grandsires. I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch. But their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrandt, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire, and my loyal assistants. Justice waits for no gentlemen. That's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire, have you? Yeah? Да, мы знаем, там эти куреники живут. You mean we travel to the Drevanian hinterlands right now? Just like that? Да, почему нет? Мы там были. Там книжка, кстати, книжка. Стэн забываю про эту книжку. Блин. Я ее не выполнил уже год. Пользуясь случаем, пока мы здесь. Пойду новую книжку возьму. Стоп. Синий квест. Fantastic Mr. Fox. Йоу. Его тут не было. С чего он открылся? Что я такое выполнил, что он открылся? Спасибо за новую книжку, которую я опять-таки не заполню. Я ее разорю просто на бумаге. Не туда. Painfully is guardian man. Учитывая имя этого NPC и название квеста, смею предположить, это какой-то перевертыш. Он облик свой умеет менять. Oh, can I keep one? I promise. I'll work him and feed him and put fresh herbs in his mask every day. This place feels somehow familiar, but I cannot possibly have come here before, right? Йоу, что если ты... Как называть? Шарлин. Он Шарлин, да-да. Что если он шарлинское творение? Что если он вообще творение мастера Матоя? Что если не настолько старый? So, that was a harrowing journey during which I felt certain I will die horribly. Or at least, be forced to part ways with my precious bits. Bloody waste of time. Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of our Upolander and Gooby citizens. Yes, well, I'm just glad we are no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. But they were no match for Lady Julian and that pen of hers, am I right? I want to see her make the bad goobies fly again. God's sakes, Hildy. Explain you, Maya. This lots be dead in a ditch somewhere, if it weren't for me. Nonsense. I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. If I may interject. Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector's senses tell me that one of them must has knowledge of the false knights we seek. Скажешь? Сир недоволен. Прежде чем выйду из этого городка и возьму этот синенький хвостик. Slowjokes, привет. Yes, Slowjokes knows of Grand Sirs. Cyanicky Uplanders keep to selves. Might not mingle not with gooby folk, but each to own. Slowjoke says, no questions, only generally shine. Нарядище. Ah, you must be talking about them grandsires. They drifted into the Little Shire some time ago, as I recall. Pay visits to the Great Library. Though I wouldn't tell you why. Ah. Что в пещере? О, кстати, где остальные? Ну, не здесь. Как я карбонклон мог пустить? Yeah. Could it be? Привет. Exceedingly experienced treasure hunter. Oh, I know all about grandsires. They keep to themselves in that building of theirs, south of the round spot. You'd best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you while looking at them. Procured. It's entirely possible that I've done completely and utterly mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of little Ishgardian noblewoman? Да, я тоже заметил сходство. What? Look behind you. A three-headed gooby. Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman? Куда она нас ведет? Кто она и куда нас и зачем ведет? Юлиан! A sorry-looking city of vagabonds, cutthroats, and charlatans I've never seen. Haven't you fallen with them here? Okay. Надо заботиться. Hooray for everything. Йоу, мы знаем, где они. Но надо сперва Юлин туда отправить, чтобы она зачистила территорию от всего, что может двигаться. If only we had the testimony of a citizen which could conveniently direct us to the village's precise location. Buildings. Здрасте. The grandsires are holed up in a building to the south of the markets. Good show, Imaiha. There. That's the one. Come, let's inform the others. Наш опять спит. It would seem that no one is home. There is naught we can do but wait then. Baba Healy. I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama Nashu would have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You might be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, furry society welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the great whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? As I live and Hildebrandt. Helder Maximilian Menderville. Hildebrandt Eleodor Maximilian Manderville. Could that be? I say, could that be Slow Fix Coin Toss? Do you know this, Gooby Inspector? I most certainly do. Why? Master Snowfix was my very first employer. When traveling through Thanalan a long ago, Goobyfolk was waylaid by Upper-lander bandits with no jingly shine to pay brass blades. We had no way to backtake goods until we make a busy deal with gentleman Upper-lander, that is. With fastness he finds Upper-lander bandits and brings much boom and returns to goodly Gooby's missing goods and great justice. Henceforth, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders. But for chance encounter with gentleman Upplander, he never conceived of egalitarian utopia. One may even claim Hildy a founding father of Idylshire. With metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. О нет, он не любит метафоры. Oh, the memories. It was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand, and as they say, boom gooby boom. No busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals indeed. But leaving this delightful anecdote aside, you gods, your master Slowfix. Just looking at what you and your hawk have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. The Gooby Flock has come a long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer a hand landing. Well, far be it from me to refuse. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice. Why settle for gazebo when in perfectly good estate right behind you? A residence of a building in the arrears, and Slowfix happy to evict them. But we're pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women. Fraud? In Slowfix's egalitarian utopia? This he will not abide. All the more reasons to let gentleman Upplander and his fellow stay instead of grand sirs. No need for jingly shine either. Халява, шик. Можно мне дом на халяву? За гранд газибо. О, Кали. To call our own. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you. No need for teary-eyed tongal flaps. Gubbiflock is possessed of a moral obligation to repay gentleman Upperlander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo and good luck with hunt for grandsires. Утопия. Полностью в золоте гуляет. Papa Hildy, since this our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion, and perhaps Joe they are of our own home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paint together. This gazebo shall be your canvas. Now he's done and gotten himself a certain gazebo. Bloody hells. If he really thinks I'm going to let him keep on playing and being a father. Идеально. О. Still no sign of the notorious grandsires. I dare say, we're going to need more paint. Oh. Oh. He's so talented, just like her grandpapa. Even supposing I were to turn a blind eye to his shenanigans, this is no place to raise a child. That old woman must have followed us here from Ishgard. She's involved in this. That much is clear. The question is how. How do you like my family crest? Oh, maybe I should also paint it. Grandpapa, Godbert, and Lady Julin. Безумцы. Ah. Much as it pains to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say, I could do with a spot of a tea. Кстати, про чаек. Чаек. Надо было мед добавить. Hey, Inspector. Is it just me? Have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes? Oh, it is quite normal behavior for any adoring fans, I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and folly. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the grand bloody source. Come on, come on. Take it away. Делин шикарно. Traveler. Добро пожаловать на наш сервер. Так, нам направо. Кстати, почему в этом городе можно на маунтах кататься, а? В других нельзя. Это ведь город. Во всяком случае, отдельная локация с торговцами и прочим. Уф. Что за несправедливость? Spare the flaming rod, spoil all the meals up. You take me. I haven't run like this since Sir Shadowbringers chased me up and down the steps of fate, brandishing a flaming... Wait. What is Gigi? How could this two have cut to? Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions. You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once. Они умеют мимикрировать. I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs. Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds. Старики. Slayer of 1,000 worms, the silver spear, which hath pierced the very heavens. Orland, master of magics, ancient and awesome, the divine hand, which hath defeated all maladies save senescence and incontinence. Gunsport. Gunsport. Я думал, Gunsport. Gunsport. Grand Sirs. Excelsior. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I have both. Grandsires, grandsires, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretense, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildebrandt, agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinary, am come on behalf of these poor, defenseless innocents, and to see that no other are made to suffer as they did. Now lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody. Ha! The audacity of this boy! You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Oh, fuck. You will rue this day. Сейчас у него заболит спина. Gods, how I've missed this, the air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It wasn't a day like this that we met, wasn't it? And when we soared into those azure skies, we never truly came back down. Do mine eyes deceive? Igni of my heart, descendant from Helena's halls to guide me to her bosom. Что происходит? My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, higher. Higher, higher, higher. Окей, это то, что он видит, а что на самом деле происходит. Oh, fuck. Orland, Orland, Orland. Alas, poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he deemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. What the fuck? Who shot him? Your Ruth is dying, Ruth hard. Спасибо за флешбэк. Какого черта? Wait, I've seen this before, all too recently. Yes, anyway, he's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. Oh, referring to me. I see, I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, yes. I'll get her on that. Он не помнит заклинаний. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite. No, wait, that's not good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition, yes. Something with more a vortex of a biting wind to rend the flesh and smite my foes. Foes? I thought you were friends. Понятно, этот в маразме. Тот был крепок умом, но слаб телом. Этот наоборот. Ау, он жив. Он жив. Saint Renard, bug me with a bleeding gobble. My back. Would seem I underestimated you lot. That makes 2 of us? Enough! Leave them be! Or do you not care what becomes of the mammoth? Это бабушка это? Yep. Погнали вы, гиги, как ты туда попал? But when? How? I thought I recognized you. First in Ishgard, then in Aylshire. You've been following us since we left the capital. Bearer of faces and fearsome, the midnight shadow which had deceived kings and queens. Doris. Тебя зовут просто Дорис. Ладно. You can't possibly have been so naive as to think we not see through your ridiculous disguises. And then here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful. Mind, my companions are hardly cut out for a life on the road. Stop. Она Гиги похитила исключительно, чтобы Гиги вернул их в их изначальное состояние, думая, что она вернет их юность, на самом деле он превратит их в детей. All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the peaches schemes from the first. The objective of this grand design has been this singular mammoth. I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way, I have no desire to hurt the boy. We but require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours. Our youth. Called it. Что я сказал? Нашу лови. Нашу. Кто я наливал нашу? Confound it, I can't see. Сейчас ветерок развеется, а они отошли всего на 20 метров. Дым. Damn, they very slowly getting away. Yes. Papa Hildy! Gigi! Stay strong, my son! I swear I shall find you. What do you? Ah! Так, мне интересно. Не ушли в эту сторону. Я могу их найти? Нет. Мы реально дали им уйти. Окей, мы реально дали им уйти. Do you think they've headed for the old meal? If not, can we go anyway? I never had cider in age. I hadn't had cider in ages. Блин, что-то сидра нету. Принимаю донаты на сидр. Yes. Fine job he did protecting the mammoths. His Да. Remind me again, why we didn't just, you know... Да, хороший вопрос. It will strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the grandsires that I failed to discern their true intention before it was too long. And now poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again? I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to Radat Han by now. I very much doubt that. Given that they were moving at an adamantous pace. The little milksop's right. Let's get after the old buggers. Huh? That's what my mentor used to call me, among other things. Oh, the memories. Так, только не смей к ней подкатывать, она тебя разломает. Чаек. Ой, так не говорите, что... О, здрасте. Си, досталось everything. Здрасте. We mustn't act harshly. If they realize they've been watched, they may attempt to furry again. Very slowly. I think he's sleeping. Just resting his eyes. So, it seems that the great sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that has tried to catch them. How ironic. Also, how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have Gigi. Damn it. If only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Ask and you shall receive. We can ambush that, wizened dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange. Inquisitor, sir, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping of Aran and the ransom of his elders. No. We shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Естественно. Ямайха will start and subdue the grandsire that then relieve him of his armor. Естественно. How stripping an old man naked from more gentlemanly than taking him hostage. Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Ямайха. Okay. Бровь старика. Я не обратил внимания на его палку. Возможно, у него... возможно, это исключение. И у этого драгуна реально какая-нибудь красивая палка. Именно, я имею в виду его оружие. Я имею в виду его оружие, с которым он воюет. Которое он в руках держит. Не то, что... неважно. Орланд. Понг. Да! I knew it! Wait. Why are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms. Those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young lady? There is this lingering ache, this tension that Caspar can't seem to soothe with his magics. Remove my breastplate. Oh, of course. How silly of me. Pray, lend me a hand with the straps. Truly, young lady, you are a saint. I swear, it's the little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know. Right. I should be seated to better receive your tender ministrations. Yeah. Ah, the healing tinkle that I had a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches. My little pig's knee used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, do not be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly make me forget my troubles. Чем мы занимаемся? Чем мы... Harder. Higher. Close your eyes and dream. Деда заснул. Спи, деда. Soft snoring suddenly stops, and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. Круто. With the utmost care, you remove Arthur's severance and the bridges, and leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements and at the mercy of the nearby ravenous beasts and tentacle morbals. May he rest in peace. Good night, sweet prince. Oh, черт. Я надеюсь, Хильдибранд оденет его броньку и попытается выдать себя за него. И у него сработает. And he's sleeping, just resting his eyes. Let me guess. Wondering why I haven't gone and smacked him upside the head and put an end to this rubbish, eh? There's time for cracking skulls, and there's time for letting your idiot of a son to deal with his troubles on his own. That's why. Да ладно. Тебе нравится. Ты получаешь удовольствие, наблюдая за этим цирком. Ah, my Stormblood assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon. And by taking care, I mean afforded him all due courtesy as befitted a man of his ages, whilst returning with the equipment I require. Entrusted to you by its elderly owner, that he may receive a vigorous massage. The suit of armor is surprisingly light and reeks of garlic. The old grey mane She ain't what she used to be. And that she used to be ain't what she used to be. Oh. Capital. Then without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland and free Gigi from captivity. But you look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Aye. I have a little fate. You are in for a treat, for you shall have a front row seat to his to this magnificent display of Mandervillian guile and subterfuge. No. Hey, is it time for dinner yet? We just ate, you daft bugger. Ah. And where's the house is Orland? I know he's got to take a piss every hour, but damn it. He would at least be quick about it. Som säger деда. Просто напрямую из кустов выйдет. Meridians follow anti-dividends. I have returned. Господи. Ah! Bollocks. It's about time. Okay, no. That's bollocks. Oh, нет. Pick up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, we must first release a young Gigi here. His behavior, I'm becoming a gentleman to keep children in cages. What the seven hells are you blathering about? Trying to get away? Oh, you will not. See? Still here, within my care. Right then. On a completely unrelated note, I shall now take my boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. You should take me, it's working. He's about to walk out of there with Gigi. They won't even try to stop him. So far, so good. Деда вернулся. I'm cold. There are marbles after me. Ah. I'm me, but you're also me. But that can't be, unless... This is it. This is the moment where my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pixie, we'll be together at last. Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed it would make a minstrel blush. Gods, I never realized I would spend so much. There's no chance you come with me. Vivi, wait! Vivi? What? My son, what gotten into you? Vivi... have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are, a creation of the great Charlene Archimagus Кван. Йоу, что я сказал про Шарлена? Ты правда думал, что это по-турецки? Да. Ну ладно, и так сольется. Это достаточно близко. One. I was given life by Papa One. I remember now. We lived together, and he taught me many things about the outside world. Yo. What exactly do you remember, my son? Everything, yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Kwan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Kwan abandoned me. He believed you were flawed, Vivi, that you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again, and so, in his ignorance, he cast you out and died all alone. To turn back the hands of time? Then what we witness in a crosshair with the Duke's priceless ways, that power could be brought to bear on people. But wait, how do you know all of this? You could have possibly been associated with Archimagus Kwan. Покемон хотел его съесть, я знаю. What the fuck? We found his journal during one of many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match, but no soldier has the strength to triumph over time. And before we knew it, the hour of the the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services, so we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon an opportunity of a lifetime, a second lifetime, as it were. A mammoth with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state, to turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth. Fury take me. This is also... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy. We knew at Lukevin, with the journals, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the Western Highlands. A chance for a second chance was within our reach, and then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us, and we can help you to unlock your true potential. Just think of what you could accomplish when you to master your magics. Not only could you wake up you make us young again, but you may even have the power to restore life to Archmagus Kwan. Impossible. No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate the corpse, and I need not review the precepts to declare that the product of a necromancy and are abominations in the eyes of the Fury. Gigi, wait! What of the adventures? What of the gazebo? You are Manderville Mammoth. You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that, but Grandpapa Kwan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So, even if it fails, I have to try. What are you doing? They get away! I have to stop them! Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision. So that's the end of this chapter. Chapter A. You're giving up and coming back home. I took my decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from this singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. Aye, it falls to me, his father, to ensure that he keeps to the righteous path and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Inquisitor Sir, I must applaud your dedication to your work, and cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. Yet I fear, if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he chooses to use them. I knew you would understand. Right then. There is no time to waste. Nashu, let us return to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. I suppose it'd been a shame had he given up that easily. Though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mums really got the power to make them young again, then... Интересно, сколько ей лет? Любопытно. I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will. That doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into the mammoth and its powers in Ishgard. Oh, foundation. Вернуться в Ishgard на драконе. Я, конечно, понимаю, что у них теперь мир, но чтобы их не поволновать. То расслабятся. О, я не один тут делаю эти квесты. I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlene origin, and I had a mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that? As if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one. I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Indeed, my heart. That will be all. Наконец, еще одной части? Да. Чего дурацкие эти квесты, но мне нравятся. Папук просто ловил рыбу в тумане и выловил Виви. Хотел его попробовать. Начал растить. What? Ой, что ты несешь? Что ты несешь, Гува? О чем ты? Тебе хорошо? Я пойду возьму тут квест. Я про него забуду. О, привет. О, топорище. Интересный наряд, но топорище шикарно. Только я не помню, он его не съел, потому что привык к нему или потому что умер. Шикарный топорище, йоу. Хотя он команду называл дедушка, вроде, а не папой. Не-не-не, он здесь дедушка называет. Клан он дедушка называл. А, туда, там нет, понятно. Привет, ты кто? Pardon for suddenness of my address, my lady, but would you perchance be familiar with one Chloe Лепо? Да, что тебе нужно от моей коти? Ауч, это низко. Знаешь что? Знаешь что? Ну вас. Я сделал перерыв, схожу, заварю себе чай, кофейку, вернусь. Парам-парам, парам-парам. Вернусь чайком, кофейком. Что меня так подставляет? I may have forgotten to turn in my copy of Wondrous Tales. Again. It seems the word I bear will indeed be of interest to you then. You see, Miss Lepo has a new pet fox, which has made it known that her most fill of acquaintances, which includes me naturally, are invited to regale him with tales of fantastical rewards. Surely Miss Aleppo believes her furry friend to share in her appreciation for tales of gallantry. And I dare say my heritage makes me something of an expert. Alas, the resemblance is simply too uncanny. I cannot go near the creature without feeling as if I'm being judged. My honor will not allow me to simply ignore the invitation, however, so I thought you might wait upon the fox in my stead. The children have taken to calling him Commander, for reasons most obvious. You'll certainly know him when you see him. Хоть по имени Командир? Что? О, я 80 уровня должен быть. Йоу, окей. Окей, это значит что-то связанное с Shadowbringers. Надо об этом Вишгард? Стоп. Вишгард. Ну что, пытался туда телепортироваться. Нет, стоп. Еще 12 секунд. Или 12 минут. Нет, 12 секунд. Я не буду ждать. Я не могу ждать. Все это из 9-й финалки. Понятно. Мне казалось, что вот это вот одеяние, которое на себе таскает эта кукла, это некий черный маг, который типа встречается во всех финалках. Так же как, ну не во всех, а в большинстве, так же как и Тонбери. Тонбери это какой-то враг. Какой-то АПшный враг, насколько я знаю. Окей. Оказывается, Виви это прям персонаж. Окей. The proud and the pointy-eyed. Pointy-eyed? У них уши острые, а не глаза. Ну ладно. We need to speak, Imaiha. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magics since last we spoke, and the results have been rather troubling, to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, ancient Alag is portrayed as an in Hiridion is a cautionary tale, a great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal texts in which the elegants are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. It was in this text that I found references to temporal magic so once wielded by elegant mages. Said magics could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. То бишь я был вдвойне прав. If these accounts are to be believed, And if Gigi's abilities and these magics are one and the same, then it may well be possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grand Source, much as he restored the Duke's precious vase. That being said, there is no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when it shattered. Even if the vase were restored, what would become of the former contents? It's blue. Would it be filled with water as before? The very same, every drop returned? Or would it be different water? Or would the water once split be forever lost? I speak of the soul, my friend. For even if one could use the magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before? With all the same thoughts and memories and feelings. Потому как... Слово по этому вопросу. Потому как работает этот мир, смею предположить... сложный вопрос вообще-то. Раньше бы я бы сказал, что да, что определенно да. Душу можно свободно извлечь из тела, поместить в тело. Что это взаимозаменяемые объекты своего рода. После Shadowbringers, я так понимаю, есть какая-то дополнительная связь между телом и душой. Так что да, хороший вопрос. The Great Source are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can. But the dead, who have entered into Hallowness halls, cannot return. They cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archimagus Quan. Я думаю, я на этот вопрос по поводу душ получу ответ в пост-Stormbringer контенте. Потому что нам все еще нужно вернуть души наших товарищей из первого. Как ожидалось, поддержка Стима слала меня на 3 веселые буквы. Быстренько они ответили. Чего ответили? Любопытно. Где там еще зависит от что ты написал? Speaking of which, according to some Charlian text in the archives, Archimagus Quan was an accomplished scholar known for his study of ancient alchemic magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned that the location of the Archimagus' former residence. Mayhap we could find something of interest there, something which would help us to persuade Gigi to change his course. I had in mind to summon Inspector Hildebrandt and make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? Excellent. Then let us be about our business. I saw you, heretic! Это кто еще такой? I beg your pardon? Are you accusing me of being a heretic? Yes, you, Inquisitor Sir. I saw you sneak into their archives and seek out the forbidden tomes. Saw the mad light in your eyes. Yes, you partook of the forbidden knowledge. Oh, for the love of... I did all of that for my investigation. Aha! You admit your crimes. That you did secretly, without permission, in blatant controversy of our rules are forbidden tomes, that by virtue of the authority vested in me by Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. You stupid ignorant! Are you all so desperate to know what Gundam's jobs that you'll go around accusing all the world and his wife of heresy? Is that what you've been reduced to? I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it. We're better than that. О, блин, теперь его точно повесят. If you're not surrender yourself, then I have no choice but to inform my superiors. Покупка должна быть совершена в том регионе, где вы находитесь, с использованием местного способа оплаты. Служба поддержки Steam не может изменить ваш регион магазина. Цены в магазине Steam и валюта платежей соответствуют вашему местоположению. Все способы оплаты, доступные в вашем регионе, будут показаны в момент совершения покупки. Изменить регион магазина может только в случае переезда в другой регион. Ну, в общем-то, то же самое, что я и сказал. Нужно локально. Нужно сообщить им о переезде. Ну, это настройка у них есть. Меняешь регион, то ли через службу поддержки, то ли там переключатель какой-то есть. А потом пополняешь локально валюту им через локальные сервисы. И тебя со временем переводят в другой регион. Нет, ты меня заинтриговал, я после стрима это посмотрю. Потому что я находил инструкцию в интернетах, как это делать. Когда искал, где дешевле купить будет финалку. Как раз. Потом выяснилось, что куда важнее, где дешевле ее подписку иметь, чем покупать ее. Well, that all come tumbling down, didn't it? I suppose there is no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal interest in this matter, or that I still have a professional one. Something along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps. And I may to help those in need. There is no place for people like that in Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let us depart for Eelshire at once. We need to find the inspector. Вон, что ты несешь? Стоп! Гиги Лунарь! Йоу, Гиги! Это ты, Гиги? Это ты, Гиги? Класс, мы сейчас идем спасать Гиги. Speak with the Fox Commander. А, это рисунок там остался, шик. Юлиан? God damn it, Hildy. I raised you to have a better sense than this. I was looking for the inspector. He went off on his lonesome. Oh, нет. Да, сюда нельзя зайти. Жалко. It seems we arrived too late. Inspector Hildebrandt has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs. They came back briefly to trade jingly shine for supplies and whatnot, you see. And the Gooby Earhart, them trading only fluff about killing dragons in the Forelands. When the inspector learned about it later, he said he had to get after them right away and backtake Gigi. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Back with that. He's got no obligation to a bloody moment, especially one that chose to live of its own free will, as I recall. I swear. I don't want back on the boy for one bleeding second, and he loses his damn mind. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try to find him and offer a hand landing? I'm rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grand Sirs attack or worse, kill any of the Ralsvarg's brood. But first thing first, I suppose, will you be so kind as to assist Mistress Nashu and Julian in their search for the inspector? I will pay a visit to Archmagus Kwan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. I'll just say that our singular experience together have inured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality. Huh. Could it be this grown little shite finally found his spine? Let's start by heading to the Tail Feather. I reckon the inspector probably went there first to ask after the grandsons. So if we do the same, we're sure to catch up with him eventually. Окей, нашел. Блин, я даже помню это место. Там ловили чокобо. Ну, это место, где ловят чокобо. Деревушка занята этим. Большой кот. He practically grew up in the saddle. Give him his firm thighs and buttocks, indeed. Okay. Right then, I say we split up and take inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the inspector or the Grand Sirs or Gigi, come and tell me. Звучит как план. Ага, сюда можно зайти. Здесь пусто. Ага. Ага. These guardians with a mammoth. They were here, eh? Proclaiming to all and sundry that they were going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. The gods only know if the naive fools were serious. Глупые деды И бабушка. Three dragons layers and a mammoth, eh? I'd call you a mummer if I hadn't seen them come through earlier, boasting about how they were off to kill the biggest one yet. Я смею предположить, они сюда свалили. Цыпленок убежал. Oh, those tough saws. They were for an XIV. Not quite sure what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident, that much as I recall. Они мертвы, они все мертвы. Паркур, паркур. Нашу. Ты здесь прячешься? Ты по что от меня прячешься, нашу? Эй, я знаю, куда они пошли. Oh, I see. So the Grand Sirs were headed to an XIV. And my dear boy, who wasn't far behind them either. What are we waiting for? Let's go, let's go! Погнали. Вероятно, что они пойдут именно к знакомому нам дракону. О, они снаружи. Ха. Oh, I found one of the Grand Sirs. Did Hildy do this? Usually he ends up on the receiving end. Hey! The poor unfortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orthel Orland is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Would you look at that? The inspector sure gave him what he thought. В смысле, это и есть инспектор. It may be, but I'd rather to get to. Not to mention the mammoth. Why don't we pull him out and ask? Though, having said that, it looks easier said than done. Мне нравится, что они его поместили прям посреди этой поломанной дороги. Потому что это выглядит как кратер от его приземления. Oh, how silly of me. I'm sure you've got more than enough strength to yawn him free, right in my heart. Да, почему нет? 8 раз объединенная котяра. Hell yeah. И не мешай. Well, I'll be. He's wearing some sort of a magic mask that makes him look just like Inspector. Just like that man of 1,000 faces back in Ulda. No, that's Hildebrandt alright. There's no fooling in mother's eye. I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time? Oh, привет. Что ты здесь делаешь? Oh. Wait, hello there, Lord Godbert and Inspector Seer. How you two end up here, traveling together? Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Hailfeather when night began to fall. But fortunately, Lord Godbert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness. Lord Edmund told me all about his recent troubles with the Grand Sirs, as well as Hilda's investigation, and the father cannot help but an interest in his son's affairs, and he. As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely Archimagus Quan's secret research notes. I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the leech yard. Well, I must confess, no small measure of embarrassment to be found on such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed by the Grand Sirs. Стоп, что? Они тебя выкинули? But ignominy notwithstanding, I'm most grateful for your succor, and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. This would have happened had you waited for us instead of... Wait. Why in the hell's you still wearing that rubbish? An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, it would seem the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Wait, do you mean they already regaled their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Now that you mention it. His warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. By the Fury, not pointy! According to Archimagus Quan notes, there is a side Gigi uses to... there is a side he uses too much magic. If he carries on like this, his ether will be expanded, and he'll end up not more than an empty husk. This is terrible news. We must catch up at the Grand Sirs at once. Do you know where they have headed? Well, I hear that they were keen to slay dragons. They were bound to the Churning Mists, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm called Nidhogg. Окей, они опоздали слегка. Really? That all happened? Huh. Ahem. I mean the other one. Hellsvalger. Hellsvalger? You retake me. What could they possibly hope to achieve? Mission is completed. At least we found the inspector, right? No. After finally achieving peace after 1,000 years of war, they want to kill Hresvelgar. That doesn't make any sense. Watching Hildi learn and grow as a father reminds me of my own trials and tribulations. That was well enough. I wonder... Нет, с головой у нее не в порядке-то. О, я так понимаю, это последний квест. Oh, if I could turn back time. I, Hildibrandt, agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby ask you all to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations. You know, there's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help. I, Nashu, faithful assistant, maker of explosive extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing. Capital. I know I could count on you, Nashu. I shall change in road. Блин, она всегда готова, у нее всегда запаска есть. Come, my friends, to Zenith and to Gigu. Okay. Okay. Yo. These disguises may be amazing, but nothing beats the classic Inspector look. Ha! To think that I stand in the heart of Dravanian territory. Me. How long ago was I scouring the streets for heretics? Spending too much time at this high altitude can't be good for my skin. I say, what brilliant craftsmanship. Will they manage? Пламя драконов. Make ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. Ah, it would seem my wounds are more serious than I thought. I fear I am now in no condition to confront our foes. There is but one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self. Don't you worry. I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall mommy give you her baby boy a massage? Oh, my dearest mommy, mother dearest. I would not impose upon you, not when my ever-loyal assistant Simaiha stand ready to minister my muscles. Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let mommy take care of a little Hildy hurts. Your wife, I know you mean well, but let Simaiha handle it. There's a bond which transcends time and space and personal boundaries. There. If that's the way of it, I'm counting on you, Майха. Пойдем налево. Зачем? Почему я? Нет. Нет. That is a Baruch. No further delay. Come, my friend. Coat my body in oil, as you have done many a time before. Why do you hesitate? Have you not done this time and time again? Oil me up, woman. Wow. Rubs the oil on the skin. It does this whenever it is told. Ouch. Oh, how soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now. Knead it into my flesh. Knead as you have never kneaded before. Концом. Со спины буду это делать, спасибо. There are... such furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urged you to excessive force. Nay. You are in the right. Already, the gentle warmth begins to spread throughout my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. Hold, my son. Though your passion is renewed, you may yet be spurred to great feats of Mandervillian strength. Dividend from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Manderville Salamanderville. To you, my beloved son, now become a proud father. I bequeath this most sacred of oils. Salamanderville! Could it be the legends were true? Your muscle shall shine with the brilliance of the thousand suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily, it is so. For by its grace did I once weather the slings and arrows of a bandit horde, and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. The time has come, Imaiha. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Manderville man he is meant to be. I'm ready for my final oiling, Imaiha. Ща, Кува, погоди. Это важные дела. Я обмазываю человека маслом. Маслом саламандр. Oh, the Salamanderville! How it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me. Message me with all your might. Okay. Oh, yes, yes! That's the spirit. I can feel it burning and rising, rising. Ah, such passion, such fervor. I am the inferno unbound, the tempest unleashed, but I have not yet begun to pause. Сейчас мы его настолько сильно намассажируем, что он застрянет в этой позе. I'm Manderville man. Ah, Salamanderville is my word. I have never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells. Mother, father, Imaiha, 'tis your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am grateful. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. Onward to Zenith. No matter. Стоп. Он обмазался маслом и пошел к дракону. Окей. Масло как бы горит. No matter the laws of nature, they pervert, or the limits they break, the great source can do not to stop me. Это игра, это квест, а. Ага. Сменим формирование и... Три драгуна, у них ни одного хиллера, им конец. Йо, ну ничего. Grandsires, I have come for my son. Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay. There is no need for any of this. The war is over. But not for long. The Widow's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood, and we, having consumed his eyes, will use our new power to win untold glory on the battlefield. Our legend will echo in eternity. You would doom centuries and innocents for glory? No, I won't allow it. Over my dead body. Far it before for us to deny you, then. This is the end for you. Черт, у них есть или? Я забыл. The ultimate end. Это даже не ультима. Вот если дадут... Вот прикол, если дадут поиграть за Хильдибранду. Интересно, если бы у меня были отключены эффекты, я бы их вызвал или нет? А черт, мой экран! А нет! А нет! А не, нормально все. Стой налево, Хильдибранд, ты должен был быть неуязвим. Have faith, my love. He's our son. Oh, okay. Gigi, my beloved boy, pray do not look on me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi. I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my grandpapa clan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. I need the winged eyes. And then I can finally bring him back. I'm sorry, Gigi. No, we cannot. Grandpapa Kwan is gone. He's right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporeal form and breathe life into it, but his soul, what made him your grandpapa, is forever beyond your reach. That's not true. I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should be. Even Grandpapa Kwan, even you, Papa Hildy. Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your powers, you'll die. Стоп, то бишь это его идеальная форма, окей. I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tethered. As they should be, Gigi. For my every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. I found your grandpapa's research notes. What she gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on the inspector, because you know in your heart that there's a better and bruised form of his is in its way right. My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor, sir. It is for this self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Queen younger. In your heart you knew there was a knot that needed to be changed. Your beloved grandpa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration. Then what about the grand sirs? Why was I able to make them young again? All you truly knew of them were the stories they told, wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such. That's all they ever talked about when they were young and free and full of fire. At first, Archimagus I didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you would not make him young, as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving of him as anything but an elderly creator, and that the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. But you weren't all he had left in this world. No longer a mere mammoth, but a friend, family, his only family, his grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced the quest for immortality. But I still lost my memories in the end. He was afraid of leaving you all alone in this world. After that, others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained. Something stronger and more powerful and more resilient than anything Archimagus I ever dared dream. You are never broken, Gigi. You are never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free. Free. To do what? Захватить мир, естественно. Whatever you like, Gigi. Don't you see? It was his final gift to you. A new life, a new story, all your own. This has all been very, very touchy, but we are not getting any younger. Well, you aren't, at any rate. You have suffered your meddling long enough. I had intended to use this trap to kill the worm. But since you are so perfectly positioned... Oh, блин. А, блин, чемпионок пожирнул собой. Yep. I'm Vivi, grandson of Archimagus I and fuck. О, минус Гиги. Минус Гиги или нет? Она просто спит. Она просто спит. Она просто воспользовалась случаем и легла поспать. Сваргар. Мне показалось, я слышал дракона. Дедок заснул. Йо. Наша проснулась. Выспалась. Нет, она не... Нет, конечно, нет. Но она проснулась. It's like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just for the pillars, but for all of us. He made us all as we once were. As we were meant to be. After all, After all the debating about I get bugger all, what about my misspent youth? I was not meant to be this bloody old. Ah, such a fine day. Never have I squatted with such perfect form. I may never have reached my physical peak. Ah, what rot. Act your age, this daft sword. You look foolish. I should be grateful. You saw that you had become, and given you a second chance. That was our second chance to relive our glory days. It was all rather silly, though, wasn't it? Maybe one had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. Сейчас подзатыльник получит. Пяткой. I was a coward when I was young, but now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Doris. You're a blind bloody fool, Spart. I say, am I dead again? Quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else, thanks to Gigi. The Grand Sirs are also in our custody. Ah, that's my boy. Where is the little... take anyway. Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us. Он это неправильно поймет. I see. If that's what he wanted, then I could not be happier for him. I'm sure Arhimagos Kawan would feel the same way. What do we do now, Inspector? Унесет ли его в этот раз? Is it obvious, Nashu? The wide world beckons to us with a promise of mystery and wonder. We shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound, and perhaps one day we shall meet young Gigi again. I hate to admit it, but this whole mess got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson. Теперь она будет требовать от него внука. You did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I see that. We're proud of the man you've become. And I am proud of you too, Mother, of finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully. О, блин. Вот как он летит. Yep. Gracefully, was it? I fear may have had a failure to medicate. Она его еще и догнала. There he goes again. Wait for me, Inspector, wait. What is this curious light I spy in the far eastern skies? And this oh so familiar scent which fills my nostrils. Do I smell a case? What not for me, my friends. For wherever the want for succor, I Hildebrandt shall be there. Till we meet again. Yep. Следующие квесты будут на востоке. А теперь эту безжизненную куклу мы наполним эфиром, чтобы она могла двигаться, и подарим мне. Да? Да? I say, you don't know that so long as their core remains intact, little Gigi is not actually dead. Стоп, он все ручки собрал, я только сейчас обратил внимание. That's right. So dry your tears, boy. There is no need for all this mopping about. He has fallen into dormant state because he used up all his ether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient ether, and in time he will awaken from his stupor. I shall tend to the child for now. Разрядился. As for these three, I shall be glad to take them back to Ishgard as in your stead. A most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, 'tis my duty to bring them to justice. Oh, fuck. Oh, yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to that young inquisitor, I can go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me into the gulf and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. So, go to Yilshire and live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away now. That doesn't sound all that bad, actually. How glad I am to accept the offer. Mm-hmm. I suppose there is nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down. It was a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch. Так, где он приземлится точнее? Покажут, не покажут? А, очень наконец. I suppose there is nothing for it to leave the grand source to Lord Godbert, and for me to see to Inspector Hildebrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in the Idleshire, come and see me. There are new arrangements that I need to make, but I can imagine that it will take that long for me to settle in. Thank you, my friend. Until we meet again. Прежде чем я с ним поговорю, я хочу кое-что проверить. Я хочу проверить вот эту вот парящую каменюшку на наличие следа. Здесь никаких синих квестов нету? Нету. Странно, как начать с ними? Надо будет разобраться потом. Some Owl Summit. Так, ну вокруг него куча обломков. А, он крутится. Нет, он не крутится. Качается влево-вправо, окей. И нету в нем следа. А, я разочарован. Я разочарован. Им надо было добавить след. Им надо было добавить след. Это было бы мелочи прикольно. А еще лучше заменить всю модельку на модельку с дырой сквозной. Сир, здравствуйте. Looking back on the course I've run, I've had not to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took in this case, I had only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts I considered unsaleable. Fury take me. What a fool I was. If I hadn't met you, and the Inspector, and Gigi, I would have never realized how much I had come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth. The whole truth. One might say that getting labeled as heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I'm free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector. Okay. But enough of that. There is something I would like you to know. Someone. Lord Godbert made some modifications, as you can see. His smaller size should allow him to absorb either more effectively over time. Without that, if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening. Они его скукожили. Они его скукожили! Раскукож Гиги. Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the fury bless you and keep you. Но. Итого в целом прикольная сюжетная ветка. После Heavensward она чертовски хорошо бы зашла. Потому что она очень хорошо разрядила бы. Ага, было. Хильдибранд вернулся. Это не Хильдибранд, не важно. Ха. Воу. Не выбрасывай книги. Не, это плохая, я знаю, она плохая, она зеленая. Интересно, где... О, привет. Интересно, где и за что я получаю эмоутс подметания? Покажут, где он приземлился. Хильдибранд will return. Да. Да, он вернется. Эй! Славно. Славно. Пойдем теперь посмотрим на этого. Нет, танцор. Танцор. Этого фаус-командера. Еще на нее просто посмотреть. Оу. А этот лис. Окей. Что ж. На сегодня, я думаю, это все. Я закончу чуть пораньше сегодня, что у меня дела. Но, в отличие от расписания, завтра у меня, по идее, свободный день. Я вернусь. Надеюсь постримить, как сегодня, с 2. Но там как пойдет. Так что, а пока. Спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Удачи и до встречи в следующий раз. Правильно их так. Так их Тонбери. Так их.